Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. I was supposed to play some Baldur's Gate during the week, but, work got crazy. So, no Baldur's Gate, unfortunately. Last time around we've been doing some Aquilo. We managed to start the production on Aquilo. The actual production, not just the bootstrapping section. So that's great. This is now actually working. I do need to create some improvements on in that, because this is still not perfect, but it's closer than anything I had up to this point, so I guess I'll have to figure it out somehow. Now, first things first then, I am way overproducing ice, because this is creating 5 ice and 50 ammonia per second. This is utilizing 1 ice per second. I have 6 of them. This is utilizing 30 ammonia per second, and I have 3 of them. That's 90 ammonia in total. That's 6 ice per total. And this is utilizing 1.25 and 10 ammonia per second. So this is a total of 7.25 ice and 100 ammonia. So I am way overproducing ice. Because every other second, I am producing enough for every other second of production here, of all of this, from this one factory. But I'm not utilizing enough ice. I need to be utilizing more ice. So I guess I am redoing this setup here, because this is using the most ice of everything. I don't need that much water in the first place. I think I am overdoing water currently, because this is absolutely full. This is using 10 water per second. So 1, 2, 3 of those. Yep, 3 of those will be more than enough. And this is burning constant consumption 16 megawatts. What's the output of solid fuel? Solid fuel is 12 megajoules per second, and this is eating right. $16 megawatts. This is in megajoules. How do I translate that? I do not know what the conversion from megajoules to megawatts is, because this is using watts and this is using joules. So not sure there. So currently I'm just offloading ice. I just need to be using more ice in the first place. This needs to be cut down to size. Yeah, let's remove all of this, because I just don't know where this will end up eventually. Let's cut down on all of this. I'll just leave it at that, I guess. You have absolutely nothing here. I don't know why. All right, because this is just so slow in production. Okay, so I need more ice utilization. This is the first thing. I need more of those. I guess here. Doing Brick is... That's the wrong one. I need... Where's my assembly? Right. I need this. And I need this to be making ice platforms. And this needs to be delivered. That. And needs to be delivered. That. Okay. This is 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have done this before copying and pasting. Right. This needs to happen. Yes, exactly there. We can ignore one of those, and actually... And just get a... Perfect. Okay, so this will be that. Now I need to offload this somewhere. And I guess that might as well be boxes. And I need more power on this side. Oh, and one more heating pipe here. Yes. All right, so this is now utilizing 1 per second, which is 3. This is utilizing 1.25, which is for 5 in here. 6.25, 9.25. So we are overproducing ice by 1, which is fine. And this is, but less than 1 actually. And this is eating 550 ammonia plus 90. So this is eating up a total of 140 ammonia. 140 ammonia plus and 9.5 of ice. 9.25 of ice. So we are currently running low on both ammonia and ice, actually. I have no ammonia here. And this is eating all of my ammonia. This is the important part, obviously. All right, this is not eating any of my ammonia because this is not connected anywhere. How was I thinking to connect this? Oh shit, and that's... there is no fuel for that. So I actually need some... some of my things back. Where are all my ice platforms? Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, that's a fuck up. A major fuck up. Where are all my ice platforms? Right, I guess here. I guess we are rebuilding lithium in a moment. Because I just need all of these items fast. Okay, this will be built now. Perfect. Right. Alright. So that's that. Have this built, please, and thank you. Because I need power. Power is the issue. Oh, come on. Bloody hell. This is kind of deadly. What are we waiting for here? And this is frozen. Ein Gott. Oh. I need ice platforms. Come on. Right, fortunately we have some fuel available. So the heating is coming. And the power is coming. And I just need this to be built ASAP. Bloody hell. This is gonna be fun. I should have a camp plan on me right there. Oh, can't build it because it's not prepared. Come on, I need this to be done. Those two things, come on. Do I have anything in the storage? Yes, I do. I can do this myself. Fine. Finally. Okay, we have power back. that's fine. Just one side of this. Right, we can just stop the removal, I guess. Don't know what all of this is, but we'll probably be using this later. Right. Lithium. Lithium brine. I need lithium brine, holmium plate, lithium brine, and ammonia. Okay, and this is made in either chem plant or cryo plant. Alright, so I need a chem plant. I guess this was one of the places that I've been doing this. Get me lithium. I remember I have a space platform here on top. What's your status with fuel? You have fuel. Can you just drop me carbon, maybe? Actually, probably drop me everything and just run. I'll just start the engines and we'll just run. The bypass going. That's just... Nope, there's something on novice as well. We'll handle this downstairs. I don't need either of those, so just go to Gleba. Right. What do we have here? Right, I need lithium. Right, lithium needs holmium. I don't have any holmium just yet around here. I do have lithium. Lithium. Vertical. Hello? Right, that's the wrong button there. You need holmium and you need ammonia. Okay. That's that. I still need to find a way to just have this heated, obviously. Because without heating, I can do nothing. Right. So that's that. And if I now get a... Kinda too far though. And a requester box for Holmium. Actually, I think I want to have this the other way, 'cause this will be closer to the drones. And I could build it there instead. An option. Okay, so this is lithium. I need to offload this. Yeah, there's no heating for that though. And then a... Where is this pointing to? Okay, that's fine. So we have heating there. We have heating there. Can I just copy and paste this pretty much infinitely? Not exactly infinitely, but close enough. Okay. Okay, how do I fix the heating so it's more reasonable? Let's cancel all of this then. This is pointless. We can just go there. Can we? No, we can't. But I could remove this, move this there. Have this there instead. And this suddenly will be regular. With a blue box there. That should be regular. Perfect. So now I just need to find a way to connect all of this into some heating pipes. It shouldn't be that complicated in the first place. I need to, I guess, offload from here somehow. Perfect. And this needs a... Right. here. And this one needs here. Perfect. Alright. We have a lot of holmium brine currently available. Oh, sorry, I'm actually lying. We have no holmium brine currently going anywhere. But what was I thinking here? I guess that. Actually, you know what? This is pointless. Let's grab that. Right. Now I need some of those anyway. We can actually just get our heating pipes through. And I obviously don't need all of this. How far does this go? Yay far. Yeah, like halfway through, please. Thank you. Okay. This looks like it makes somewhat sense. Yes. How much does this ingest? 2.5 and 2.5. So negligible amounts. And makes 0.25 per second. How much does this ingest? Because this will be doing lithium plates. So this will be doing lithium plates. Can I just... Crafting speed 2 per second. I think that's true. Crafting speed 2 per second. So I need for... I mean, I don't know. I have no idea how many lithium plates I will need. This is made in, used in foundations, cryogenic plants. That's 20, but I won't be... I don't think I will be using cryogenic plants for anything but production. So I don't really care that much. Processors. 2 pair. So that's 1 of those. Fusion power cells, 5 pair. So that's 3 of those. And ammonia. And cryogenic 1 pair. And foundations 4 pair. Not sure what do I need quantum processor for. Made in electromagnetic... So it's not even here. That's being... Nope. Crafted on space platform. So I could be doing this here or in space around here. In fluoroketon. What do I need quantum processors for? Used in, oh right, I need for fusion reactors and a lot of them, fusion generators and a lot of them, Prometheum science pack and a lot of them. Right, so I will need processors. 2 lithium plates. I will need cryogenic science packs. And I'm not sure. Yeah, this is fine. So I need like 4 of those? Question mark? So every 4 of those is 1 of those. And this will be... this will be... one lithium. Lithium plates requires 1 lithium. So it's 1 to 1, I think. So I need way, way, way more of those. As in, way more of those. For this to be viable in any way whatsoever. At least 4 per 1 furnace. It's 4 per furnace, and I need like 4 to 5 furnaces at least. So I need to make this even more expandable. Because this, in all honesty, is next to nothing. Do I still have... Where the fuck are you? Why are you not flying anywhere? Should be going to Gleba. You have fuel. You are loaded with fuel, yes. Why are you falling back to Aquilo? No input fluid. The fuck are you talking about? Wait. Am I not... Oh, shoot. Yep, okay. Going back to Aquilo. And nothing that can be done about this. It might just not go anywhere anytime soon. Right. Back to Aquilo, by the way. Right. This needs to be all removed. This needs to be removed. And we should be able to now put it in. Okay. And that there. Alright, so that's... Whoa. That's literally just 1 of my... Right, I guess this needs to go away then. This is just not gonna happen anytime soon. I will be moving that. Because I don't know where this actually goes. This needs to go away. This needs to be reinstated like this. Oh my god. Let's borrow this amount. Hey. Nope. Let's grab from here this amount. Precisely. Right, so this is 3, 4. Yeah, this one I don't think will fit. I don't think this one will fit. Can I just flip those? This there. And this there instead. And then this one. Will actually... What the fuck did I just do? Why is that oil here? Why is there oil here? How did I connect that? I connected something to something else incorrectly. Oh, there were probably oils there. Right, okay. Oh, shoot. That's an issue. It's a major, major issue. Let's get a pump here quickly. Let's get a pump here quickly. And let's just... do I have... Okay. That should be powering up some things. Just a second ago, this was already being built. Right, and that should be... Please... This fuel. What just happened there? Why is there no power? As in no power at all. Did the bot really ate that much power? And I have absolutely no solid fuel left on me. That's it. That's all my fuel. We might be significantly screwed. Or maybe not. I have some solid fuel here. I have some carbon there. And that's all my carbon. Do I have any carbon anywhere else? Maybe within some bots. Maybe in some bots, but not here. So either this works or we are completely screwed. We are completely screwed. Yep, we are completely screwed. That's it, dead in the water. I have nothing else to burn here. I have no more fuel being made. I can't burn liquid fuel here. That's it. With that. This is all gone. Right. What can I do about this? This was all connected suddenly. I forgot that this is all cold. Oh my god, we have some power. Not that much, but some. I thought I was building those solar panels, come on. Are they those frozen? No, those are not frozen. I can just put them anywhere. Obviously subpar solution, but it's better than none. And I currently have literally nothing. let me just remove all of this. Because this just doesn't need to be powered. Do I have any more solar panels? Yes, I do. I actually can put more. Alright, so we have some power back. Not much. Solar panels around here are just dog shit. But it's something. And something is strictly better than nothing. I need to get out. I still have solar panels. I am kinda locked in already with all of those solar panels, so I can't be putting any more of those. Will that be enough? I don't think so. Can I get the robots out of here? Just make sure that I don't have anything pending. Yeah, let's not lock ourselves in. And I did it anyway. Right. Yeah, this one can stay, I guess. Right. So this is the absolute minimum I can get currently. Nothing else should be waiting for any loading session. All right, nice. Okay, nice. Can we get enough power to actually get that all online? All of that online? In any way whatsoever? And so I have power to fuel production, water production, and all of those things that actually need to be producing things. And obviously to all the... We have enough ammonia. Right, this is the issue. Obviously, duh. Do I have a pump on me? Yes, I do. Right, that was enough to actually do this. Okay, so this is some power, giving us some fuel eventually, so we can possibly have this fired up. And this is not that far off, actually. It's not great, obviously, but it's not that far off. We can power this. Actually, let me just rebuild all of this here. Because I just want more of those. I need this setup. Yeah. Okay. Right, I want this setup here. I want this setup here. Actually, I don't need this setup specifically. I can have something like this, I guess. Nope, not like this. Like this. I need to heat this up. I actually don't need this section. I need this section to be going there instead. And this can go away. This can be shorter. That's fine. This doesn't need to be there in the first place. I need boxes and I need... That should be fine. And I need to drop that there. And I actually I don't think I want this to be all belted. Other than I want the belt to end here. And then just... move over by one. By two, actually, in this case. So we have plenty of backups if they come eventually. Right, this can be taken away. And I think... actually want to have this all off. Will that even go up or is it going down currently? Let's have all of those switched off now. Let's have just one going. This one is the highest one. So let's just get the power going at all. We'll see if this actually works in any way whatsoever. This is understandably huge and useless loss of power. Well, this is running low. This is lower and lower. Yep. Okay, so let's stop there. And let's just fire this one up instead. Admittedly, this one is lower, but it's also closer. Right, I don't need to be powering all of this. I don't think I need to power that either. Are you producing anything currently? You are low on ammonia. Why are you low on ammonia? Is that because you have no power? Is that the issue? We can definitely cut down on this. There's no heating going through here, hopefully, anywhere. So this should all be frozen nicely. And I should not care. Yes, please. Right, I guess we are waiting for another day to happen. This is so bloody upset. Right, you. What you have here? You have nothing. This is dead in the water. There is nothing that I can get from here anymore. Nope, I'm lying. This one can actually try to fly out of here, maybe. We have with no connection to... Really? Great. Bloody great. How much thruster fuel? I have 50 liters, 50k of thruster fuel. Okay, I guess nothing better to do, but this is half gone already. Can this even fly currently? Has no thruster fuel here in this pipeline because this is not connected correctly. And I have no way of connecting this. Nope, I'm lying. I wonder, was it never connected correctly? Nope, it's connected correctly there, so something must have changed suddenly. Can this go? This can go to novice. This tries to go to... I don't think it will survive this trip. I think it's just dead right now. I think that's the end of this platform. Yep, exactly. That's the end of this platform. This one's gone. This one is climbing, I think. I think there was 325 there. Hey, so this is now limited to this one thing, maybe going high enough so we can actually get some power out of this. I still have some solar panels. Oh, I guess we should probably try to get those installed somewhere. Because honestly, what else am I gonna do here? Oh my god. Okay, so we have some power generation. Not much, and it's kind of stupid, but something's happening. We have some power. Some items actually do work correctly. Let me just get rid of all of this. We'll just fix this later. Actually producing some ammonia. This is actually gathering some ice. I thought I had red boxes on me. How is this looking? This is slightly falling. This is falling very slightly. Ugh. This, I don't think this was gonna happen. What's the issue with fuel? Really, is this really this slow? Do I really need to have all the fuel pumps powered? Well, apparently I do. We are slightly low on... And this is just not connected to any fuel. What's going on there? Alright, because this one is frozen. What do you need to be satisfied with this? I should have ice platforms. Okay, so that's not ice platforms. I definitely have enough. Just need to get there. Let's get the concrete. Okay, so we have more production of fuel. That fuel production stopped because, well, I fucked up with the fuel delivery in the first place. Now we have more fuel production. Oh my god, we are starting to gather some fuel in the first place, so this should start going up. Instead of down. And indeed it does. Which is huge. We'll absolutely have to handle everything else as well, because this is just bloody absurd. But this one is actually working. This is actually going slightly up. Very slowly, very inefficiently, but slightly up. Actually, there shouldn't ever be more than 3 waiting there, so that's fine. We are having issue with ammonia. Is this full? No. Is this full? No. Right, because we only have one of those going. Get me that. And I do need to have this powered, unfortunately. And this is the wrong place to power this, because I need one of those there. So now we should have enough ammonia to be producing this at full speed. So we should have full speed of fuel going in here. Which isn't much, admittedly, currently. But apparently this is more than enough to... Yep, this is definitely going up. More than enough to sustain it. So we'll see how this goes later. I mean, it's not great, but it's definitely climbing. Very, very slowly, but climbing. What's our power production? The accumulator charge is at flat 0. Satisfaction is 100 kilovolts per kilowatts, I think. Out of 2 megawatts that I actually need. With most of this being eaten by chemical plants. Which is understandable, but I still need a positive output out of this. Of any sort. this will take ages to get back to speed. Okay, let's check everywhere else then. This is over Aquilo, and it got nearly destroyed. Sorry, this is over Novice, and it got nearly destroyed in the meantime. And I also need to have all of this removed and reinstated to the proper size, I guess. But it's over Novice, so this will eventually get built. This is now pretty much built back inside us. That we are missing. This will just never happen. This is so truncated, it's comical. This thing is not dropping carbon. Where should you be going, though? You should be going to Fulgora. Where should you be going? You should be going to... well, essentially Fulgora anyway. Is anything on Fulgora that we can actually use? Because this is... yeah, we are having problems with greens. We are having problems with copper. Copper is the issue. Right, because this is full of plastics. I need to get more copper in here somehow. Somewhat of an issue. What's going on there? Novice. What is attacking Novice? Oh. There's a base there. There's a base there, so I actually need to get my... right. You... and get it like how do I do this? Come on. Okay, how is Volcanos looking? This should be all mostly working, yes. These. Here. 711. 807. 25. Ooh. What's the issue with that? This is empty. You have no coal. Why you have no coal? Oh shoot, why is there a coal shortage? Yeah, we are having a coal shortage. This one was supposed to be coal mining. Right, and this was supposed to be coal mining as well. And that was supposed to be coal mining. We are having so many issues. Right, so I guess since Aquilo can fend for itself for a second there. Let's get some of that going. Right. Oops. I have this removed. Removed, please and thank you. Okay. And that one. Okay. Alright. And this is currently mine C. Perfect. And this is checking for coal. Perfect. So we have some coal going in. Perfect. And this, I've seen that we have some empties already, which is fine. Okay, so that's fine for now. This one's needs some work. Okay, hopefully that will be more than enough. And I need a tank. I've had a tank somewhere. Right there. Jeez. Ugh, bloody hell. Come on. I promise I can drive. Ugh. Okay, let's just put it here. Things will get built. Okay. Any other coal? Can I search for coal here? Yeah, I can. Right, so that's something minor. Well, okay, fine. Fine. I can get some here, I guess. Well, this is like insignificant amounts. This is insignificant amounts. This is almost empty. But I will need to get there anyway. This is less than 1 meal. I guess that's This is less than 200k in total. I can probably just... Oh, this is just insignificant at all. Great. Okay. Right, novice. You. Drive remotely. Okay, that's one solved. Go there. Okay, that's looking good. Hello. Do you like Aquilo? I mean, I'm not gonna say I like Aquilo. I'm not gonna say I like Aquilo. It's a pain in the butt. An absolute pain. But I am having fun. Okay. Go there. Right. Vulcanus is somewhat handled. Aye. How far does this reach? There. And this is pretty much the end of our... Yep, that's definitely within his range already. Within his territory already. Okay. Let's get a tank. And let's start looking for... Right, I can't see anything because that's not a spider bot. Okay, mobile radar. Where's the destroyer? There it is. Perfect. Okay. Put the bot there. Get the tank. Right there. That's a small demolisher. That's fine. Okay, perfect. That's one problem less. Where do I want this? I guess I want a train station there. Basic train station, please and thank you. Perfect. Right there. Fine, close enough. That's fine, close enough. Hey. Get this somewhere that it won't be an issue. Get this somewhere that won't be an issue. Perfect. Get myself some big mining drills. I guess we're going. Okay. Belts. Belts. Where's my nearest connection? Here. How far this will get me? Right. Let's just get this stupidly. Close enough. Some normal power poles. And that's that. Right, just in case. That should be all connected now. Fine, that's fine. I get some of that. Hey, that's fine. Flip that. Destroy everything. Okay. 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 That's fine. That's one. And two we'll see eventually. Okay. This makes some general sense. What's that? That should be called Mine C as well. And that should all be connected. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oops. What do you mean can't connect? Oh, right. There's some issue there. 5, 6. Okay. Like that. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. And you should be only enabled if your coal is more than 8. 3,000, 8,000. Perfect. Okay. This should probably be removed. Okay. So that's fine. This is now well, somewhat working. I should be getting those somewhere in here. 3. Okay. That's just nothing close, I guess. Right, and this is already blocked off. Just destroy the tree, please. The I guess there's nothing closer. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So that's that. Let's take that and go for a lookout for another destroyer. I want to access this coal as well. And I guess I will be wanting to access this coal as well later down the line. Where's this worm? Where is this worm? Come on, show me the worm. That's a huge terrain. That's a huge chunk of land that this one's holding. What's the worm? Oh, okay, it's fine. And that's a medium already. That's obviously far from perfect. So this one is going clockwise. We'll probably need some tries to get this one going. Okay, I will leave you there. You have no actual way of hiding that one. That's fine. Let's grab our car. It's been repaired in the meantime. Try not to smash into anything. At least anything important. Where do I want to fight with that? I mean, I guess this is as good a place as any. We'll see how reliable that might be. We'll try to grab in here then. How is this looking? 300, this is falling. This is not going up, this is falling instead. Oh. Well, currently we have no power, obviously, yes. Because of night cycle. Oh my god. Fortunately, we should have power in a moment. This is just going down. This is not great. I think we are dead in the water here. I think the Aquilo is dead until I can just deliver more fuel. I do have plenty of fuel on Fulgora. I can't be making rockets without... well, actually, I can be making rockets. Just can't be making anything else out of here. Because I'm just missing the parts. I'm missing copper here, and I have no way of getting copper. I mean, I have way of getting copper. Exactly one way of getting copper. No, I'm actually lying. 2 ways of getting copper. Dismantling greens or dismantling reds. This... I don't think this requires... Yep, this is just reds and green. I could be dismantling those. I could actually be dismantling those. Because this will grant me greens and then reds for more copper. Oh, maybe that is a solution. Right, what are you waiting for? Actually, plenty of things as I see here. You just stone. Do I even get stone on volcanoes anymore? Oh, I missed the demolisher. Let's try that. I'll try to fight him on this plateau, but, well... Well, I guess it is what it is. Well, not bad. Not bad, I would say. Okay, we can remove all of this and this, please, and thank you. Let's have this repaired. Alright, that's fine. And a save, autosave, right on cue. Perfect. Right. I want this call and I want this call. Well, this can be done, handled later, I guess. Right, okay. That's fine then. Let's stop driving. Let's get back here. How is this looking? This is falling just slower than usual. Yeah, I think we are dead in the water here. I think this is not gonna achieve 500 anytime soon. This is just not gonna happen. We do not have enough power currently. Actually, this is totally disconnected. I don't think this will actually impact us that significantly in any way whatsoever. We are just locked into this power production. Well, into this fuel production, obviously. And I just don't have any other fuel source around here in any way whatsoever. We were at 340 and going up, but I guess a night cycle just killed this dream. This is just not gonna be... If a day cycle now, it's fine. The production is negligible, because solar panels are just not producing anything. So at best, this will just keep not being frozen for a period. This is everything I can currently hope for. This is not perfect, I would say. Okay, so I guess I have to figure out what to do with this. And the figuring out will probably be limited to send fuel from somewhere else, i.e. Fulgora. Because I have way too much fuel on Fulgora currently. So let's just load this into a platform. And let's just send this here. Like a full platform of fuel. And I guess I'll be sacrificing another platform to Aquilo. Don't know. Okay. Time for a break. I need my stretches. And we'll be back onto this in 5 to 10 minutes. Please hold. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for waiting, whoever did. I see this is just going down. This is an absolute... Excuse me. This is absolutely dead in the water. As is. I'm just cutting down on all the heating we actually do not need currently. Just to spare some power. But, well, we need most of this, unfortunately, currently. So, not much that I can do about this. So this is making sure that both pump jacks and the pipes are heated. This one here is making sure that the belt is heated. And here. Fortunately, this one is one and the same. Always an issue, obviously. This is 216. We were at 340. We are at 216 currently. $217 and 216 again. So this is just not gonna happen anytime soon. Yeah, so essentially what I'm at is that I just need to be delivering some sort of fuel. And currently the only way of getting that is through, in any reasonable way, getting fuel in any reasonable amount is through Fulgora. Let's just go to Fulgora. Hi, this is out of fuel. So we'll be coasting most of the way. That's fine. Fulgora can get me this one. Can get, let's call this Fulgora Aquilo. Transport. Ugh. Transport. And let's get solid fuel. That's a stack. What's the rocket capacity of that? One stack, rocket capacity 20 stacks. So this is 5 rockets. Let's do that. That's 50 rockets. I don't expect this to get 50 rockets worth of fuel. Partially because of the space constraints, partially because of rocket constraints. But Fulgora does have way too much solid fuel currently. So I'm more than happy to just load this into a rocket and just send it to Aquilo. If I can get my solid fuel production back online on Aquilo, then this will solve my problem in the first place. But I just need to start my solid fuel productions there. Oh, this is mostly empty. Oh, right, this is done. Right. I need to get like here. Yeah, that's an issue because I have no range just yet. Range is the issue. No way of putting those robots in between here. This is too far. And significantly too far. I mean, I can't even build this roboport at all. I need some foundations right there, in between. Or I want to say another way, but there is no other way for this island. So I could be hopping from island to island, probably up to here, or I can go there. And that's probably what's gonna have to happen. Yeah, let's try that. Yep. And somewhere there that I just don't know yet. Right. Let's borrow, I guess, some of those. And let's start constructing. Nice. Okay, great. Okay. How is this looking? Yeah, that. Alright, this is looking fine. Oh, this is perfect. I almost got this perfectly as well in here. Let's have this removed. Because I want everything to be going into my power grid, not to some ancient one, defunct one. Why are you guys not powered? Lightning rods. Am I missing connection? Oh, I must be missing connection. Let's have this connected. Literally right there. Just in case. Right, that's just not connected. Okay. Yes, okay, so you are not now part of the network. Perfect. And if I check, yes, okay, I have nothing disconnected. Perfect. This is fine, everything is fine. Okay. That. I guess that. And I guess the next connection will be about here. This needs to go. This needs to go. This needs to go. This needs to go. Is that all? Small ruin, big ruin, big ruin. I do not see any more of those. That looks fine. Fine, just fine. Hello? Okay. Let's have this going there. Let's get more of those. This is just medium Fulgoran ruin, big Fulgoran ruin. Yeah, okay, so I don't care about those. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. this can become another station. Yes. Basic train station. So I need to get about here. And we'll see what. Okay. Basic train junction. This is around here. Yep, around here. Get this connected there. Get this connected to there. That's fine. This is still fine. I need more of those here. And we'll see what else where else do I need to put this? About here. That's close enough, I would say. Yeah, lost division there. Right, this needs to go. I know there are more there somewhere. Oh. Like, this. This and this. I think those are the attractors. I just need this scrap. And I need these lightning rods to go up before anything else happens. Yep. Yep. Okay, nice. This is looking well done. I need this removed while we're at it. And this is gonna be mine scrap. This can be removed. And this can be like this. And this will be only enabled if we have was scrap. Hold on at 8K. Okay, this is fine. So this will just not call the train just yet. Right. This requires mining rigs. I guess that will be fine. What is novice? Right. Let's get this protected. That should be covering all of them. Yeah, can I get rid of this one? No, I can't get rid of... this is out of bounds, unfortunately. And let's get... I think I have blues here. Okay. Let's get... this... what the heck are you doing here? How did you even get here? What do you mean you can't find your way back to the... Oh, because this is the wrong way around. This is the outie, and that's an innie. And this should be going, rather than through here. This should be going through to... Right. Exactly here. That's the correct procedure here. And this can go away. I think this can go away, and one of those can go away. Alright. That should be fine. This is looking kind of weak. Oh, those are all the bots that are getting hit. Right. Great. Bloody awesome. Can I just move it here? Be able to get to fit one there. Oh, that's the issue. Uh-huh. Lol. Okay, now this can go. And connect back to here, I guess. Hello? Can I have this connection? Thank you. So this will be smarter connection. Less stupid connection, let's call it. Why are you driving back and forth? There's nothing happening here just yet. Something. Wait, I just... Is this connecting correctly connected? Is there a train coming? Mine C, that should be carbon, yes. Yes. Why is nothing coming? Something is. Alright, so we have carbon back. Sorry, coal back. And that's fine. And it should be producing nicely. And that should be coming up. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. I think this one is solved. This is still flying. And it's full of crap. But we'll be reaching Fulgora soon. This needs to go this way. This needs to go this way. Okay, perfect. And this needs to be somewhat powered. How far can I get it? Right there, perfect. This will need to go from there, and this needs to be connected there. And really? No connection? Oh my god. Fine, let's do this less badly. I'm gonna say better, but let's do this less badly. Alright, so you should all be connected now. Or at least will be connected whenever this will be all built. I'm not expecting this to have any issues whatsoever. Because, well, we do have enough range. That's fine. Perfect. Alright, so this is working. This is working. This, I just don't need this connection at all. I don't want this connection at all. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we have scrap production again. Right, you. You should absolutely be dropping all the copper ore you have. And probably nothing else. Because Fulgora is not equipped to handle anything else. And I want all the solid fuel you can give me. Literally all of it. Actually, can you be making solid fuel? What can you be making solid fuel out of? Light oil, heavy oil, petroleum. So I should get a solid fuel from heavy oil. It's just heavy oil. This is just light oil. This is just petroleum. I have absolute infinity of fuel here. both solid and rocket fuel. Should I be just burning rocket fuel instead? Can this burn rocket fuel? Yes, it can. Okay. Change of plans. You will not be requesting any of that. You will be requesting rocket fuels instead. What's the rocket capacity? Wait. Rocket capacity 100, 5 stacks, 20 stacks, 12 megajoules, 100 megajoules. So this is like 8 times more efficient. Just get me rocket fuel. And while we are at it, let's just get more. Get me solid fuel out of heavy oil. Please and thank you. Get me pipeline there. And get me... get me rocket fuel. Relay rocket fuel is in... Well, okay, that's fine. Get me rocket fuel. Oh, this needs to be done into light oil as well. Oh. Okay, rather than that then, let's have this cracked into light oil. And then grab that. Have this be making rocket fuel. Bloody hell. I need one space for... get this to be making rocket fuel. Get this to be making solid fuel out of this. Get an inserter. Nuts. That's again not what I wanted. Because this will just not output any light oil. So I would need to do this like this way. So I need this. And this is too close now. Okay, let's just troubleshoot this quickly. Somewhere that I have space. I can't get all of those. I could be doing something like this. This is rocket fuel. This is... Do I even want oil cracking? Yes, I do want oil cracking. light oil because I need light oil for rocket fuel. So this is rocket fuel. Please and thank you. And I can just load it like... this is connected into the wrong place. I need to connect it right here. And I need to be... making more solid fuel as well. So this will be doing some cracking. Nope. This will be doing cracking. And granting me... And this will be doing solid fuel out of heavy. So this will be connected to heavy. This will be doing that. This will be there. This will be there. And there's gonna be a power right there. Okay, that's that. Can we... Okay. This isn't stacking up perfectly, unfortunately. Do I... that, or do I just flip this horizontally? I flip this horizontally. Okay. I guess that is the plan currently. Right. Where the fuck am I offloading this? Because I can definitely tell you I'm offloading this nowhere. This was a good plan for a hot second, but nowhere close enough. Right, how do I offload this? This will be just airtight otherwise. So I do need to leave a space right there somewhere. And have this go into red box. Now if I horizontally flip, this just doesn't work. Okay, will this work? No. Won't work either because this can't be any closer. This can be closer, but it's kind of pointless. Okay, can I just borrow this entire set now and replicate this? Yes, I can. This now. But it's not perfect. That's for certain. But again, it works. So that's fine. Okay. Do I need to cover this? I don't think so. This is covered by the overall coverage, which is fine. Absolutely fine. Okay, so we have some huge amounts of rocket fuel production now. And it's absolutely fine. So that's rocket fuel. That's supercapacitors. Nope, that's superconductors. That's supercapacitors. Okay, so that's fine. So I can just drop pretty much infinitude of rocket fuel. What's your issue? That's the wrong place that this was pulling from. Okay, okay, you're pulling from the right place. You are... This is still something wrong. There's something wrong with that. This is light oil, heavy oil. Okay, light oil, heavy oil. Okay. This needs water. For cracking to light. This needs water. That's what's wrong. Okay, so this needs undergrounds right there. Not right there. Right there. This needs water. That needs a separate system. Oh my god. There. There. Perfect. Alright, so this needs that. Actually, I won't need that anymore. This is that. Okay, how much water does this need? 15. this needs 15 water. Alright, how do I get 15 water? What's this production? 20 per second. So I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. I have 8. 8 times 15, that's 120. This is making 20 per. So I need 6 of those. So I need this setup specifically. Which is, I guess, fine. Where can I put it? It's right there, will be fine. Right. Oh. Right. I missed one. Can you reach? No, you can't. Can I get... actually, I can get this here, I guess. Can you reach? No, but you can reach from here. Perfect. Alright, that should be fine enough. I should be able to get some storage for that as well. Okay, so we have light oil, heavy oil, and pretty much infinitude of rocket fuel currently being produced, which is fine. How the heck am I doing that here? Oh, that explains a lot. Alright, so that's fine. This is working. This obviously is not. Can I just... how would I be handling that? I guess that way. Okay, that's fine. That's within range, that's within range. Perfect. Okay, so that's... some things that are just not gonna get hit. Those can go away already. What's your issue? You are not connected to anything. This, I think, can go away. I don't need any of those, but I do need one of those. Aye, that's fine. That I can get with the walls with the robopods. I can get through here. I mean, that's not a big. Those are not big piles of scraps in the first place, unfortunately. I don't think this is empty, but this should call for a train anyway, just to pick up the rest, whatever is here. Okay, do you have... right, not from there, from here. Why am I making that here? What am I using this for? Yeah, I'm not using this for anything but rocketry, I think. I think this is here because I have light oil here. So I just tucked it in here so that I have more. Wait, stop. This is some stupidity that I'm doing here. Why the freak am I even producing my own solid fuel? Why am I just not loading what I'm digging through? I would have light oil into rocket fuel. I can crack this with this installation, that's fine. And this will just need to load one. And offload the other. Can I just grab this? How can I expand on this? I mean, this is expandable, yes, but I still need to offload this somewhere. Can I do that? Yes, if I offset this by 1, I can just load on one side, offload on the other side. This is 1 to 1 then. What's this requirement? 0.83, what's this producing? 15! So, yeah, this is stupid. This solution is stupid from the start. Let's just dismantle all of this. Right, so I need one of those to be making light oil out of heavy oil. I need one of this to be making, yes, exactly, rocket fuel. Please and thank you. And I need this to be offset by yay much. Control C. Just grab all of this. Control C. Get this offset by yay much. No. by, I guess, that much instead. Right, by 2. So I can now just braid it like so. Alright, that makes sense. And I guess that makes sense. And I guess that will make sense. No, it won't. No, it won't, because there's just nothing here. I don't need any of this. And this can literally just go away. This can go there, and I guess, what's that? There. And there. So that's oil. Okay, fair. This requires something there. Okay, so that's oil and water and offloading, and I need to figure out a way to load that in, and I can load that in from here. Perfect. Okay. So that's one space for 2. Right, I can offload those. Okay, let's borrow this. I can offload those outside. That's fine. Obviously, nothing's hitting here. And this can go away now. This can request one. This can request other. Okay. Okay. So this is nicely braided now. I need to... Right, this needs to go away. Okay, Control V. That. And where is it? Right, I guess that's that. Actually, I can expand this way as well. Maybe. Okay. And I just need to offload. Okay, I need to load in a... Oh my god. This requires... that's 50. 2450. I think that's the right way amount. Um, 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 uh, um, 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 I think that's the right one. Right, what could possibly go wrong, eh? Okay, let's get water back. I need this setup. I need it like approximately here. This is water. Okay. So that should be connecting to water. This is water. This is water. Okay. This is water. I don't need that, honestly. Okay. How the fuck do I get water there? Okay. Should I just be doing water? This is badly... Oh my freaking god, this is mistake. All of this. Can I just flip this vertically? Close enough. Because this is water. So this should be all connected to water. And this is... This is fuel that I still need to connect. Great. Okay, so is water connected? I have no idea, honestly. This is water. This is fuel. This is fuel. This is all fuel. Perfect. I have no fuel connection there just yet. Alright, so we have fuel connected there, and there, and there. There. Oh, I need to connect fuel here as well. Okay, there and there. We have water here, here, here. And this is the stupidest connection I've ever made. and here. So that should be clear now. The action should be correct and it should be clear. And you are not getting any water because you have no connection to water. That's actually reasonable. Get those. Okay, where are you taking your items from? Where are you taking your items from? Where are you offloading them? Okay, I can cheat that one. This one's having its item and offloading its item. This is probably the most complicated thing I've ever done. In terms of stupidity of all of this. Okay. Alright, what is that having? That's having problems of its own. Right, what's happening on Aquilo? We are absolutely frozen. We are absolutely frozen everywhere. Right, so this has failed. Total and complete failure. This is somewhat holding the temps now. But this is total and complete failure until we can get some fuel to us, which we are working on. Which is fine. How much do you have? 1,000 already. Okay, just keep on dropping. I guess iron and copper. I will need to handle that. This is just disgusting, what's happening here. You are not powered in any way whatsoever. Great. Okay, let's have this powered. Not sure how you are powered or you are not powered. Have something there. You are not powered because there are just no power poles loaded. There. But you will be. This is a complete set, which is fine, I guess. Okay, so this should all be eventually powered. Maybe with the exception of this. I have no idea what else might be missing power at this moment. We'll find out eventually. Oh, yes. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. It's all fine. Do not worry about any of those. As soon as I have any of those, this will be all fine. 2400. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god, finally. I have some bots back. Let's cancel those deconstructions, because those are not hurting me anymore. Not in any significant way, obviously. Let's trash all of that. I don't want anything to be delivered there. This is 2400 out of 245. Okay, so let's just set this to 2400 perfectly. Okay, let's have that fixed maybe across the board. That. That. Hi. What is not getting powered? Okay. Be red box. This I think doesn't have any output. This doesn't have any output. Right, because this doesn't need any output. Duh. This needs one, but didn't had any. Everything else seems to be correct. Right, Tom. This shouldn't have any output in the first place. What is your issue? Why you have no water? Because water is not connected to this branch at all. This needs to be moved. And this needs to be connected. That will be water. You are producing, yes. Alright, that's fine. Close enough. Alright, let's have those removed then. How's the coverage here? It's fine. This is fine. Okay, so we have pretty much infinitude of rocket fuel currently, which is great, because this is one thing that we are just not making here. Rockets. That's fine. How are you handling this? Available on the planet some huge amounts. Satisfaction 11,000 out of 1,100 out of 2,000. Perfect. And we have nothing here. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. And we should have some on the way as well. On the way 500. Perfect. 700. Perfect. 800. Okay, on the way 400. We should get that in a moment. Then we just go to Aquilo. Just drop all of this. $300 on the way. Why am I not sending another missing 100? Rocket capacity 5 stacks. So I should be able to just load this into the rocket. What's the issue? Oh, I found the issue. Not enough rockets. I just need one more rocket to be delivering that. And this is sitting there doing nothing. I don't need steel out of this. I just need to have this handled somehow. This is all empty nicely. Okay. How much do we have? We are still missing 100. Oh, you are not powered for whatever reason. Where the freak is... Oh my... Oh, fuck. Okay. Iron. 240, please and thank you. Copper. 240, please and thank you. Okay, so we'll be grabbing any that is there, is available. So that I just won't miss on that at random. Right. What's your status? You should be full on those. Yes, satisfaction 2000. Perfect. Okay. Right. We are going to Aquilo. By the way, I know there are like two. Yeah, this is not any better, honestly. I compared it to 17 per minute, 21 per minute. So this is slightly lower, but not significantly, honestly. So that's not really very useful to just be flying from Fulgora to Aquilo. We still have to deal with the bloody asteroid belt. Just understandable, just irritating. Right, Aquilo is completely frozen currently. Well, turns out I have some carbon on me. So we can just throw some things here. We continue the grind. Well, I'm at it. How is this looking? Right. Get the Fulgora Aquilo transport. So that it actually gets dropped. Well, some of the items are throwing. We might actually be ready for the delivery, fuel delivery, whenever it comes. And actually we are getting into a day cycle. So we might be having some power for this to be automatically loaded with fuel. Nope, not even close. And I don't think we'll be able to thaw enough of the local situation for this to make any change, honestly. But then again, who knows? Yeah, this actually needs to work for this to be working. It needs to work to keep working, that's the issue. And currently it's not working. And I need to fuel it before it starts working to just sustain itself. Also, what do you mean it was easier to build? All of the stupidity that we have to go through with this, it was not easier to build at all. Well, my pipeline and factories are actually currently thought out. I need to thaw the pump jacks and the pipes as well. And I don't think I'm connected anywhere, honestly. Let's try that again, maybe. I think I disconnected pump jacks entirely from the heating source. Accidentally. When I was just removing items. Okay, so we have pipeline and pump jacks, and this is the only place. Yep, okay, so we are completely thought out. So this should be starting producing some fuel for us. Again. Not that this will hold on for much, honestly. But it is better than nothing. Oh my god. Cannot build an ice platform? The fuck are you talking about? Dum-de-dum-de-dum-dum. Yeah, this barely started. Right, so that's all of our fuel currently. We are somewhat thawed out. So that's fine. And whenever we'll have yeah. Definitely all I needed was the fundaments. Well, obviously not. As you see here. I need lots and lots more. Yeah, so this will just be falling down slightly, slowly. Until it's entirely empty. This is fortunately not full. This is not full. This is not full, and this is not full. We'll still have some ammonia production, which is fine. Just wonder if I will be able to just save this one. If this one will survive, actually. We'll see how it goes. This has far to go still, unfortunately. What's the range of that? This is 30k, this is 30k. This is 15, 15, 15, 15, and 15. And this one is 100,000. And another 4 million more. Yep, those are still the things I have to do around here. This is empty. There's just like one there. Yeah, I definitely do not have any more fuel available. Okay. Why is this requesting copper ore? Are all of those... 2400. Why was it requesting copper? Why did I click on copper to... I don't know. Just misclicking everything. Oh, this is falling slowly. It's good that slowly, no, it's not good that it's falling. Right. Nothing to do here, but wait. This is part of the way through Fulgora. We are absolutely full on ice. We are absolutely full on water. The rocket fuel is happening en masse. Vulcanus. This... What the frick is the train for that? You are calcium. You are wolfram. Right, that's the train. Alright, you've been at this mine. Okay, that should be also connected to this. What was the setup here? If it's less than 300k. If this is less than 120,000. And this, if this is less than 120, not 12, 120. Okay, this is just waiting until this is all empty, so that's fine, I don't care. This should not be able to go anywhere after offloading. And I definitely have way too much coal currently. Or maybe not. How much coal do I have? 309k. But I was supposed to only get this to 120. What the frick is this holding this much? Double the amount of... Oh, I just found my coal. Oop. Okay, found my coal. Right, that explains where the heck is my coal. This is carbon. This is all the coal. So, yeah... We'll wait for the coal to be used up before anything else. This is 1.3. This is 16k, 17k, perfect. Okay, 1.2k. This is almost empty. This is absolutely full. This looks properly connected. This looks properly connected. This looks... Where is this going even? Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. This looks properly connected. Where is this going? This is going absolutely nowhere. I would definitely connect something there at one point or the other. Okay, this is a connection that goes nowhere. Oh no, this is going here. Nice, okay, fine. This is just breaking the connection flow. That's fine and understandable. Okay, have I reinstated this logic? Enable if this is equals 0, enable if this equals 1. And this is 1 if something in the middle of the stack is getting at least 25 of heavy oil. And this is, well, not significantly full, but full enough. Okay, I guess this is fine. I guess this is all going fine. How's my Gleba situation? I'm seeing significantly losses on the... Yep. Wait, this is broken again. Oh my god. Do you have any similar issues? Turns out you do. Bloody great. Right, and this is also full. Only full, but also stacked. Full and stacked. This is all stopped because, well, nothing can work. Nothing can possibly work currently. Okay, you will be requesting this, and you will be requesting, that's 48. So you will be requesting to have 475 of those. I said 475, please. Right. And this is 475 as well. Perfect. Okay, so this will be just dragged out if no space is available, and this is just by half a stack. Now, I need yellows. I need yellows, and this will be for this. Please and thank you. Right. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Okay, so this will have some deliveries if emptied, but we'll keep a healthy stack of those in the first place. And should never overfill. Alright, so we should have that available. Mush available. Perfect. Okay, this is going. This is going. And that should be for 7.5 and 4.75 as well. So this can actually just get all of those from the inside, from the belts, and have this stalled. And we actually have some biochambers available. Yes, perfect. And this is just not doing anything. This is not doing anything either. Is that because we had no mush for the original bacteria? How to say? Right. By the way, while we have this, let's just go and right. What is that? Okay, that's fine. I seem to remember some... Oh yeah, this is all empty now. Just have all of this removed then. Yeah, we can disregard this, I guess. This is also empty. And I do not see any nearby stone, so... Right, stone. There is 44 stone left here somewhere. Right there. We could go there, we could go there. I guess we'll be moving north from here. Because I have already... This is the closest, I think. I already have some options there. What is going on there? Buck. You are halfway through and you are out of energy. Understandable. Okay, so I guess we'll be moving north from here because this is 5.4 is not much, but it's better than nothing. And there's like 200k stone right there. I could very much use. So I guess let's go and expand there. And we already have some parts of this, apparently. What's that stone? Right there. I am almost at the stone, honestly. Very nice. Very nice, very handy. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there, and let's see what's up. In the meantime, maybe let's go. Where's the connection? Let's go there. Let's go there. let's try that. We'll see. This looks like a swamp. This might be hard to dig through. Okay. Let's go there. I'm guessing that should be everything in range. We'll just... I don't care about this. Yeah, I'll just remove all of this. With the exception of that cliff. Let's grab a full landfills. I know how many we actually have. And those can be delivered to me. If necessary. Obviously. Why are you full of stones? Why are you full of stones? What is this stupidity? And the one thing that needs stones doesn't have them. Do I have rogue stones elsewhere? I don't see any. What are you doing with this? You have bioflux. You shouldn't be using this. Trash unrequested, please. Why do you have all of this? Why is all of this delivered? I know why spoilage is there. Because you were delivered bioflux in the amounts of 20 exactly. But why everything else? Everything else has some normal amounts of items. How is this looking? 18. What are you waiting for, honestly? You should be going to Volcanoes. Yeah, you should be going to Volcanoes. What are you waiting for? Biochambers. Oh, we should have biochambers. Available on plans there. Okay, fine. Go to novice. You're kinda useless currently. Temporarily. This one's flying. $19K. Okay, so Gleba is somewhat salted and somewhat going back online. Right, that should be stone right there. That's right there. And where else am I going? Ooh, that's some nice stone. Can I get to it though? Right, so this is one stone. That will be second stone and third stone. Okay, So I just need to deliver from here to like around there. This is actually some kind of plateau instead, rather than swamp. So that should be kind of easy to handle, to navigate. Right. Why are you all right? Okay. Can I check how many do I have on the planet? Drill. Big. Mine. Nope. I guess I have only electric mining drills. All right, so that's one source of stone. Honestly, very tiny. Oh my god. Okay. I think that way will be better. Fine. And definitely that way. Right. That's fine. I don't really care about speed of the belt, I think. The other way around. Hmm. Oh my god. Okay. Get those. And we'll figure this out. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. I'll figure this out later as soon as I see anything in this area. Because I do expect this to be swamp, so this might be. Yeah, but the rocks was nowhere close where I was. All of this needed to be discovered. So yeah, I'm not that surprised. How far are you? 8,000. Right, let's figure out how do I connect all of this. Because this is obviously a swamp of some sort. Also, I need this to be connected. And I guess those. Oh, I forgot that I still have to belt this. Okay, that should be fine. And this still needs to be figured out. Okay, can we just stop using the bloody landfills here? Because it's nice that we have them, but I do not want to lose so many. And stone, right there. And right there, please. Thank you. This shouldn't require anything else. Perfect. All right. Oh, we have visibility on everything. Perfect. Stop with the bloody landfills. Okay, this is too far. That's fine. Everything else can be underground. This is where we actually do need landfills. And this is the minimum amount of landfills we actually need. Perfect. Okay, let's find a way to get this connected somehow, somewhere. With something. Bloody hell. Right, this is the closest one. Okay. Go as far as there. Okay, so this is now connected, and this is now connected. Perfect. Okay. That's fine. Okay. It's far from perfect, but it is working. I'd say close enough. We have no greens, though. We have one blue. What's going on with our... Oh, this is full of stones. 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 This is full of stones, and this is full of stones. Okay, we have stones being delivered. Perfect. Alright, so we'll have some landfills available. This is fine and dandy. This is working. This is working. This is working. Perfect. This is working. This is working. This is all working now suddenly. Who knew? Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. Is this requesting? This is not requesting anything useful. We have no bioflux there. Why is this not requesting bioflux? This requesting This is not requesting bioflux. What the fuck is happening? This is requesting bioflux. Oh, because the bioflux is being requested by the... That's fine. That's fine. I'm just stupid. I'm just bloody stupid. Hi. So, this is showing up. This is showing up. Bioflux is being produced nicely. Nutrients are being produced nicely. We are just missing on bot being actually delivering things. This is copper. Where is this copper coming from? Is this coming from here? This is barely doing anything currently. This is fine, but barely doing anything. So this copper is coming from our copper production. Perfect. Okay. So this is actually working. This is actually working and actually doing things. Not as fast as I would like it, but it's actually working and actually doing things. Right, because the priority is for bioflux, which is actually reasonable. Okay, bio chambers are... I think we don't have any. Is the... There is no eggs production. At one point or the other, we have lost all the eggs. Yep, at one point or the other, we've lost all the eggs. Right, where's the nearest pentapod clutch? Guess here? Yeah, I guess that one is the closest one to any of our right. Let's see if this will be in range of our building. In our building range. That was the wording I was looking for. Not in range of our building. Obviously, it is in range of our buildings. How far are you? Oh, we'll come back to X in a moment. I'll drop this and try to run from here. If possible. We have 21k. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Let's just drop everything. Get rid of rocket fuel, get rid of carbon, get rid of iron and copper, and just bloody run. We'll see how this goes. Perfect. Stop at Aquilo. And you started dropping things. Perfect. And it's rocket fuel. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Let's fill this up with rocket fuel first. Okay, perfect. I don't think I will do anything with that. Come on, rocket fuel. Okay. And let's see if this actually works. So this is kind of slowly working its way through, comparatively. Okay, drop this. We'll see if we can actually just use carbon as fuel if necessary. Just hasten the process. Okay. One last orbital drop. Just get rid of this ice as well, maybe. Get rid of those accumulators and this and that. I won't need it here in case this gets destroyed. Let's get this. Fulgora, go. Hey, I said Fulgora, go, please. What's your issue? You have lots and lots of fuel. It's just, okay, it's just not being loaded. Oh, and this one doesn't have bypass created. Right. I just dropped all my items. Yeah, I don't think I have enough items to actually be building the bypass on the fly. But on the other hand, maybe. Right. Go to Fulgora. Okay. We have some sort of semi-bypass created. Not great, but it's something. Might or might not survive this. I don't know. That's of little consequence at this moment. Right, Aquilo. What's the power here? 100 temperature. Temperature is 100. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the one I should be loading. Okay, so temperature is about 100. It's nice. We just need to make sure everything's thawed. And almost everything is. I think this is just one last slot to thaw. Pump jacks are in. They are not working, but are thawed. I just need to push it to 500. One will be more than enough to start. I'll be honest, rocket fuel is way, way, way better for all of this, fortunately. But also it's easier to get solid state fuel rather than rocket fuel around here. So, not sure how this will end. We'll see. I guess we'll see. I guess on rocket fuel, we will be able to do this very easily to get this to 500 to start the first batch of electricity production. Come on. Stop being stupid, get this to some reasonable temperatures. Get the other one burning as well. Why is this one so much hotter? By the way, building rocket with having rocket fuel as one of the parts of the rockets, only to load the rocket with rocket fuel and then burn the rocket fuel for heat. It's so stupid. Such a dumb solution. No, what I say, it's not dumb if it works. If it works, it's not dumb. What is that 20 degrees temperature difference between the two? It's only 20 degrees. Why? This one's 93 and falling. Well, there's no difference now. Or at least not significant one. Still 5 degrees difference now. We're down to like 2 degrees and now we are back at 5 degrees. What the fuck? Okay. We have fuel productions. We are producing some fuel to start with. This is fine. Everything is fine. 250, that's halfway through. This is actually flying. Nope, it's not. It's falling towards novice already. Right. We are... Well, there's like 19k fuel right there. Wonder how much time this wasted. Great. What could possibly go wrong, hey? Yep, we're reaching 300. It's kind of nice. Wonder if this will actually reach halfway point. Nope, it will not. This will be out of fuel in a moment, and we are still 2,000 kilometers off. So this is dead in the water. Yeah, we've crossed 300. Nice. think we have a day cycle now. Nope, we actually have a night cycle now. So this was just a night vision coming up online. $343. That's falling. That's falling and dead. .1 and no actual way of producing anything currently. Yep. No actual way of producing anything of use. Although, on the other hand, maybe we can still make a circuit out of this. Not gonna survive. I don't think this is gonna create me enough fuel to reach halfway point. But what else am I gonna do? $371, and we should be reaching day cycle. What is this? Why is this flying backwards? How is that even remotely... Why is this flying backwards? Oh, because we have lost all power again. This is just flying faster than we are. I don't bother with that anymore. Don't waste power on those, please. That's pointless. That's pointless. That's pointless. This could probably be still connected. This could probably be still connected. That's pointless. That's pointless. That's a waste of power. That's a waste of power. That's a waste of power. Don't even rebuild those. Well, we have reached halfway point, so we are falling towards Fulgora now. Regardless of what happens, we are going to Fulgora. Turns out we had enough fuel. Just, will we survive this? Or will something kill us in the meantime? Before we reach that. Which is quite possible, to be honest. Most likely this thing. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what happened. We are over 400. And just 50 more. This one's 5 degrees higher still. No fuel coming in. Why is that? I think that's electricity issue. Nothing's here frozen. Just nothing's being delivered either. Oh no, I just must have toggled the switch there. My mistake. Just a few more degrees and we're back at steam age. Twenty more degrees. Ten more degrees. Even less here. We should start steam coming in again. And we have power again. Oh my god. What's your issue? Great, we had a bump in energy and everything's gone now. And we have power again. And the other one is powered as well. Perfect. And this one will be in a moment. And I am out of rocket fuel. We have power. Perfect. Hey. Disabled by control behavior, perfect. Disabled by control behavior, perfect. Okay, this is just below 500. Okay, let's connect those. Let's Read content. Yes. Let's enable only if this has more than, I don't know, like 10 stacks. What's the stack of that? 50? Stack size 50. Okay, so 500. Yeah, 500. If it's more than 10 stacks, then you just pass it forward. You same thing. More than 500. I'll grab this. I'll make sure this is topped up. This is way over 500 now. Actually, then I'll grab this. So we won't waste it. We drop back some. This is over 600 now. There's no point more of me keeping this up. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this is the entire row. One entire row. When it's full, then this will start pulling. Okay, those things need to be pulled back up and energized. I don't remember where those were. Power pole. Right there. That's fine. Roboport. Roboport. The bloody hell is Roboport? I know I have some right there. Okay. Awesome. This is now suddenly somewhat working. Okay, we have power. At least some power. How is this looking? This is looking bad. The bots are crazy. But this should go up fine. This is 10. There's some there. There's over 10 there. Let me just load this. And this. We actually have some fuel there. Let me just grab this, connect there. Grab this, connect there. Okay. So that this is over 500. This is over 500. This is over 500. This is at 500 and it does have fuel. This is at 500, doesn't have fuel, but will have fuel soon. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is working. Okay. Turns out we reinstated Aquilo. This is all hell. We reinstated Aquilo 5 hours in for the stream again, but Aquilo is back online. Okay. Baldur's Gate Monday and Wednesday, assuming my work permits, and Factorio next week. Thank you for joining me for the day. Have a nice whatever's left of your day, and have fun. Bye-bye.